Yo, what's up, John? Yep. Yo, what's up, Beanie? How you doing today? Really? You must be lucky. I mean, I guess they got one yesterday. Go head out to Ash until we get ourselves a little Olin's party. Can you DPS? Hell yeah. Unless our shy comes in here looking for just one DPS. But usually he comes in here seeing if I want to do it, and then if I want to do it, we find one more DPS. So if that's the case, yeah, for sure. Briefly, mainly just looking to see if there's any sage stuff there, but I saw that they're adding Gumiho. They're increasing the market caps, like the quantities on a lot of items. I don't think there was anything else noteworthy. Oh yeah, those two. I don't know why they don't make this buff available all the time. Like, this is annoying to me. Why is this limited to characters level 60 and lower? I don't see any harm in letting this be available to everybody all the time. This horse autopaths so much slower than my Voltarian. Where's the stable here? There it is. Oh my god, why the fuck would I want to talk to a Farrakha? Get that shit out of here. They did buff the drop rates for Embers of Jade and Turos, and some dude came in talking about how when we were about to get a Taurus, PA gave out free shoes. And this time they're giving out free shirts. Possibly hinted Sovereign Armors? Maybe. I'll be honest, having 4 armors to work on would be sick. Maybe the Sovereign Armors will address the problems with evasion and DR and PvE as well, where the evasion armors have monster DR on them. That'd be fucking amazing. They won't? No, they won't. This is me just being hopeful. Oh, there's someone there. Other one's open. Perfect. I'm going to go grab a coffee. I came racing down to my computer because when I got that second email, John, I was like, wait a minute. Did whoever looked at my account fuck up and thought the warning was a suspension and ended up suspending me for appealing a warning? But I came down here and there was nothing, so I was like, okay, it was just a copy pasta. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, house buff. I did a little bit more grinding at Ash last night, and I got like 3 more. So I think we need like 23 more. It'd be really nice to get it tomorrow. Get this last one done. I have like, let's see, like 6 hours to grind today, which could get us super close if we have average luck. Let's see, my PV, yeah, I had a feeling. Oops. Okay, crystals set up. Set up. Check. Oh, we need our loot score rolling. Oh, and our pets looting. And our consumables on. Oh, and one of our bombs changed. I know, right? It's the go. Bah. Watch, he was talking to the person in the other rotation next to me, and he's like, why is this Zethian guy saying bah? He's looking at me like I'm a weirdo now. Do they hit like a truck? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, they do. think it's nighttime right now too. But yeah, I think we have 75 in our storage, yeah. And I have 2 on me, so we need 23 more. It's supposed to get an average of 3 an hour, so that'd be just under 8 hours worth. It'd be so cool though. Imagine if they gave us sovereign armors and an offhand at the same time. Oh, that'd be awesome. I want like a, not really a great reset, but like, I miss the old days when it felt like the progression was limitless. That even someone like myself who gets to play a lot never felt like they were anywhere close to being done. I miss those days. Yo, what is up, Mr. Enlave? Good for people at the endgame, just another mountain for us peasants. Well, that's the thing is, it's good for everybody. It's good to have goals that everybody needs to aim for. I mean, let's keep it a buck too, right? Like, PA toyed around the idea of making damn near every piece of content in this game capped, and progression they've been adding to the game has been so slow relative to how quickly people have been moving that we've greatly outpaced it. So for anybody who in the past who was trying to make the argument that if you made Top Gear feel more accessible, it would be beneficial to the game, that's clearly been disproven. It definitely hasn't had a massive positive impact on the game. I think MMOs are all about progression. Yeah. I like that they've been putting more focus on uncapped stuff. I think it's good to have some capped stuff, but the capped stuff should be your introduction, not the meat and bones of the game. If you go to an MMO and you don't want to progress, it's like, what is even the purpose of an MMO at that point? The whole purpose of people playing MMOs is because they want to get into a persistent world where they always have ways to work on their character. That's the whole essence of what an MMO is. Or MMORPG, I guess I should be more specific. Was Ulukita supposed to be lawless? I don't remember that. Damn, that would have been cool. You know what would have been good about that too? Is it is a high-end spot, right? So it's not like you would have geared players going bullying under-geared players there. Because if you were grinding there, then you were geared, right? I think the biggest problem with that now, though, would be the fact that we don't have proper, like, all-in-ones. That you're not ready to PvP while you're PvEing. That would be the biggest issue with Ulukita being lawless. That's the biggest thing that I hope they have at this Hideout Ball, is they announce that we got the all-in-one presets, and when you are in this mode, that mode, or whichever mode, it automatically swaps for you to your designated preset. But also, and I think this is the most important part, also, when you're out grinding, you have a PvP setup equipped, and depending on whether you're attacking a player or a monster, it's using that set. And then some people will make the argument, well, that's going to create issues with people just running full DP setups in their PvE setup, and you can't kill them. But I don't think that matters, right? Because if they're doing that, right, if they have like 6 DR crystals, I mean, it does matter to a degree. I still think that that's nonsense and shouldn't be a thing. There's a reason why we were never able to equip 6 Cadres or 6 Centaurs. But even that being said, right, let's assume they don't do anything about the crystals. I still don't think it's a problem, because if somebody's on Arsha, for example, grinding, and they have like a full DP meme setup in their PvP setup so you can't kill them, it's not about killing them. They want to grind. And you'll still be able to flag up and just keep CCing them and stop them from grinding. So that will either make them, that will make them, if they want to grind, have to fight you, right? So at that point, you might as well just put yourself in a setup where you can fight back. Thoughts on my next step for gearing? Is it an octangle? Let's see. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I would do Oct first. I don't know if you play both specs. You still play Mystic? I could never differentiate the Mystic and the Striker. Okay. So you're probably playing Awakened Mystic, if I remember correctly. Which would explain why your Awakened weapon's also higher. You play both specs? Ooh. Then you probably want to get them both to Oct. But once they're both Oct, then you just basically go around the outer ring of your gear and go Nov, 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 deck, 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 and then you start pushing your weapons to Nov and deck. I want, this is what I really want. I want them to go crazy with things for us to work on. Leave armors how they are. Yeah, I don't think it's worth upgrading your armors to Tet, or to try. I honestly think that even with the current prices, you just sit on your duos. You're a Mystic, so you can basically grind anywhere except maybe Orzekia with duo armors. If you need to, you can put in 2 rigid crystals. And I think you just get your AP up so you just grind at your maximum potential as quickly as possible. And then you just buy your armors. You buy 1 piece, sell the duo, buy 1 piece, sell the duo, buy 1 piece, sell the tri, buy the last piece, sell the tri. Ash, yeah, we're just trying to finish off our last artifact. I don't even think you buy the tries, because you end up just having to sell the tries too, and then now you're getting taxed not only on selling the duo, but getting taxed again selling the try. I think you just skip straight over try, buy the duo, sell the try. But I think anywhere in the game where you can grind with a try, you can still grind with a duo. Especially if you're a mystic. You gotta remember, take a look at like the DR difference between duo and tet. It's not that big. You equip two rigid crystals, and it's the equivalent of having tet armors in PvE. Or bitterness, sorry, not rigid. I always call them rigid crystals. You equip 2 bitterness crystals, and it's the equivalent of upgrading duos to tets. I think either are fine. I'm pretty sure I tried to make it like the compass in game. I'm pretty sure when you use a compass in game, it says there. Now you're making me wonder. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but that's difficult to do with armors these days. It is tough to sell shit at max price and buy it back at min price. It feels like you're capable of doing that, but like there's a little bit of fluctuations where it's going up and down. So like the max price one week could be the min price the next week or vice versa, right? Because it fluctuated a bit. I don't know. To me, it's just like, yeah, you can mitigate the losses, but why even bother when it doesn't make a difference? Like I said, put in 2 bitternesses, and you're golden. I actually want to get back to grinding Orzeki. I kind of miss it. That is, that's a Vel's Heart he has, but there's a skin you can get for it. Oh my god, I almost got one shot there. They all swiped me at once. Unfortunately, you can't apply it to Splendid Stones. Boss is an outdated mechanic? No, it isn't. World bosses are basically exactly what they are in practically every single MMO. They're just a loot pinata. That's just the way world bosses always turn out. The thing is if a world boss is rewarding, then it needs to be challenging. And if the world boss is challenging, then like challenging for who? Challenging for the geared people, or challenging for the average player? And if you make it challenging for the average player, then it becomes a face roll, like a loot pinata, right? And if you make it challenging for the in-game player, then barely anybody goes out there. And it takes too long to kill, so it isn't worth the time, and nobody does it. I'm doing Dekia 2. I wish there was a way to tell, but I'm pretty sure it's Dekia 2. Is there a way to tell once it's summoned? Oh yeah, it's Dekia 2. I could just tell by the type of trash it's given. Why not Dekia 1? Yeah. No, it's harder than Dekia 1, and it's less money. You come out here exclusively for the Dekia fragments, and that's it. There's no other reason to ever be at this spot. The shame they didn't even at least make it an Agris spot. So, like, it could be one of those things where maybe it was, like, decent with Agris, so you come out here once a week to burn your Agris and try to work on fragments. That would have been cool. Maybe this will be like the original Ash. When Ash was first released, it didn't drop Debos, the first Ash. And then they later added Debos. Same thing with Star's End. It didn't initially drop Distos either, KR. Maybe Dekia Ash 2 will be part of the Sovereign Armor or Sovereign Offhand thing. They'll add an item here that you have to come collect. Yeah. That'd have been cool too. Have a Dekia Ash weekly. Then people would complain that there wasn't a Dekia Olins weekly. Hey, what's up, Valkia? Just you and me, yeah. That's one thing I need to do, is I need to make emotes over there. Or port my emotes over there. Could have that too. Yeah, Olin's definitely doesn't need it though, but you could. I guess I don't know, I guess you could sell the other ones too. Yeah, I don't know. How's it going? It's you know, it's good to kind of hedge your bets, right? A lot of the limitations that there used to be with multi-streaming are being lifted. Because I guess people are realizing forcing exclusivity on your platform is going to just cause issues for you in the long run. But you can tell Twitch is trying to push back against it. Am I going to live stream the ball? Oh no, not a chance. It is way too late. I can't fire up the stream that late in the middle of the night to watch it. Need me to get invited to Korea? For what? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to be going to LA next week, and I barely want to do that. Like, I want to do it, don't get me wrong. I'm super excited for the trip. But the fact that I got to spend like 2 full days traveling, getting on planes and waiting in airports just to be there for one afternoon is like my absolute threshold. Yeah. Well, I gotta wake up at 7 a.m., get ready, be at the airport for 9. My plane leaves by 11. Takes 2 hours to get to Toronto. I then spend 3 hours in Toronto, so that'll be my time to get through customs and all that. Get some food, have some lunch, and then pay an arm and a leg for airport lunch. Then I hop on my next plane, spend 6 hours, get to LA around 6 o'clock LA time. So, like, I start my day at 7 a.m. my time and get there 6 p.m. LA time. So you also got to add 3 more hours onto the trip, right? Because of the time change. Make my way to my hotel. Probably going to be tired. Just order some food to the hotel and go to sleep. Wake up the next morning. Shit shower. I guess I won't need to shave, but go have the breakfast at the restaurant, the hotel, and then I'll get to go hook up with PA, do our shenanigans, and then at the end of the day, I go back to the hotel. It'll probably be the evening LA time, and basically shower, try to get to sleep as quickly as possible, call my kids, and wake up early the next morning and head back to the airport and spend another whole day on a plane. And then I get back home at 1 second. So yeah, it's gonna be so much traveling, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. I'm sure after I'm there and I spend the day with them, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, this was totally worth it. They'll get freedomed in the face, yeah. Well, if that nonsense starts moving closer to where the PA office is, then I will actually tell them straight up, no thank you. I really don't want to run the risk of coming all the way down there and then it gets canceled because there's too much crap going on, but I doubt that's going to happen. From what I understand, the media is blowing it up, making it sound like it's all of LA, and it's just like a 4-block radius or some shit. Okay, we got 2 in the first 30 minutes. We like that. Also what I've heard from some people who live there too. That's actually just a small area. So Oh, what did we just care for? Debo? No. I'm gonna have a nice little collection of the precision crystals for the Orzekio ones. Not that those were ever really an issue. I wonder what the void crystals are even worth now. Damn, they're still max price, huh? I guess there's just not a lot of people getting them and people still die and lose them, right?
Lave, I know you are a generous man, possessing the most shapely ball dome and the most melodious voice of all the genies. This is once again the time where I ask you to pass along the feedback that we desire more fish tanks. I had to throw out blue-grade fish last night, and it was a terrible lie.
A terrible inconvenience. I mean, there was another 50 sub that popped up in Global Labs? How long ago did it pop up? Yeah, I vaguely remember that too. Makes me wonder whatever happened to it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Medozin? Is it that time? I already have a DPS to join us, too. There's only one reason to grind this spot. You don't know if you got cash to retag Shy? Wait, what? You're taking it every time? Well, this might be the very last day of doing Olins. New stream, who this? What's up, man? Is that the Biceptimus Prime? The largest streamer in the Black Desert category on Kick right now? Oh my god. To whom do I owe this honor? Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't even know now, John. You're making me wonder. I just wish there was some better direction on it. I think so. I think as long as there isn't anything directly linking to it. I think that's the issue. So I removed everything that linked to it. You take the shot right now? Okay. Dadza, you still there? I had another DPS with us. I'm going to spend some time later trying to get in touch with somebody at Twitch to see if I can get some clarification on where the lines are. The only thing I could find was that one post. Here, I'll show it to you. And it doesn't mention anything about like stuff like that. All it mentions is specifically linked. So I think that's the line. I'll link it to you, John. That there. I'll link it to you too, Valkia. So there's not much there. I got a warning though yesterday. And the kick link was removed from my about page, so I'm pretty confident it was that. But I asked for clarification because the email was very vague. And then the automated response was exactly that, just an automated response. It gave no clarification at all. I've always felt like I've done a pretty good job at staying away from any gray areas. I don't even like trying to walk the gray areas. So it would be super nice to get some good clarification on what's okay and what isn't. Because I don't want to break the rules. I like Twitch. I want to continue to like Twitch. So like I said, I'm going to see if there's somewhere where maybe I can get in touch with somebody. Find out specifically what the issue was, because I'll make sure I just don't do that. It even says, like on the second line there, you should not provide links or otherwise direct your community. So that even applies to me that you can't even mention it. Like you can't tell people to go there, right? There's probably, you're probably fine saying, just in case you guys were wondering, I'm also streaming, you know, on these different platforms. That's probably okay. Let's see. Merging chat or other features. You know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right there. Maybe I should disable that. I don't know how the hell. I guess I'll just have to keep my dashboard up. My kick dashboard up. I'm going to disable those other things, which is kind of annoying because I just went through the effort of getting Valkyria to make them for me. But, like I said, I don't want to... It's not worth getting suspended over. Oh, I guess I don't need to go there to do it. I could literally just do this. Oh. Yeah, the on-screen chat thing, I totally understand not having the on-screen chat, combining all three chats, because it's basically a way for people to evade bans that way, right? Where if somebody gets permanently banned from Twitch, or from a channel on Twitch, or whatever, well, I guess maybe not necessarily a channel on Twitch, because then it would be up to the broadcaster to enforce it. But either way, like, if they are permanently banned from, like, all of Twitch, or at least supposed to be, and then somebody goes to that channel on Kick, and then now those messages are appearing on screen on Twitch, then that's a form of ban evasion, and I fully understand that, right? D2 DPS where? Yo, Daza, you still here? We actually had a guy from our guild say, hey, if you guys need a DPS today, I want to do some Dolans. You still here, Daza? Is it worth it to buy Pendebo? Yeah. Pendebo is very worth it. You're much more likely to spend less buying it than you were making it. Daza! I might have to message him on Discord. Gala, Royal Gala. There you go. Oh, someone added him in guild. Oh, we're actually at 5. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. We need 20 more. So if we average 3 an hour, that's under 7 hours. Shit. You never know. We could get lucky today and finish this last artifact off. Somebody raid by Septimus? I don't know why I had 2 of his tabs open. I guess I didn't. You can only do 1 hour? Dazzy there? I mean, that's fine. He can come with us for the 1 hour, and then we can use that time to find a replacement. That sound good, Dazza? You good with that, Mendoza? You good with Dazza popping in for 1 hour, and then we try to find a replacement while we do that? Okay. Well, I will kill this last pack, and then I'll start running out. Boom. Recharges. Okay, let's head out there. I'm just gonna take the well. But yeah, I only need 20 more fragments. Medozen. 20 more and we are free. Oh, you know all what I also need to remember to do today? Don't let me forget. I need to do my Elezra weekly. This is something I need to get in the habit of doing it. Wait, what's this? Oh, I need to go do that too quickly. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the... Is there a reoccurring? Oh, that's the Black Shrine. Legacy of the Goddess Sylvia? No, that's not it. I don't know. So after that, I'm left alone again. You'll never be alone as long as you're hanging out in my chat, though. We're on Arsha right now. We'll go see if there's a Arsha spot open. If shenanigans or shit happen, then we'll just dip. Like I said, I'm just trying to get this artifact done. I ain't trying to PvP. I want to get it done while we have the castle bonus. I haven't done the hammer thing, not yet today. So I'm going to actually, when I get there, I'm going to swap and check that out. We'll check out this water rotation first. There's probably someone here. Oh shit, no there isn't. Oh wait, maybe, nope, never mind. Mad Max is there. Okay, just one second. I'm going to swap and do my warrior thing. Talk to this guy. Yeah. Talk to the fountain. Yeah. Talk back to this guy. Yeah. Do that final quest. Another little piece of art. These are going to be sweet, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of excited about all these little pieces. Oh, some Maha fragments. Wait, I got some Gems of the Void, too? Oh, that's right. From doing the what you call it. I did the normal runs on the warrior. Yoinkers, give me that money. You know what I was thinking, Valkia? I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me, Valkia? I know you're in multiple channels at once. Yeah. That costume contest or whatever that contest was that's now in the Pearl Shop where other classes are getting a bunch of different like outfit combos. I wish I knew what that was. I would have tried to make like a Sage combo using the Etheria Marine hat. About a month ago. I know. I wish I knew about that. Maybe that would have been my ticket to getting the Etheria Marine hat for Sage in the game. I'm pissed off at myself. You can only use existing costumes? Oh. Oh, so all of those wait. So all of these like pieces of like these sets all exist for those classes already? That makes me sad. Never mind. Enlave, I need you to send this to the higher ups, okay? I know you can't comment on it, but this Etheria Marine outfit, the only thing different between the Etheria Marine and the Etheria Romance is the hat, okay? Now, Mr. Enlave, every class in the game got the Marine hat, not the Romance hat, up until... These actually aren't in order. I'm pretty sure... You're catching a 10-minute for that one. This is important. This is about as important as anything has ever been to me in this game. How dare you? So the Etheria Marine They stopped giving it out to like everything after, I'm pretty sure, lawn. And I want this hat. I used to run around with this hat on my Warrior all the time, full time. This was my hat. And I've been waiting for you guys to add it for Sage, and you haven't added it to any newer class after lawn. Please, for the love of God, tell them. They will make money. All they got to do, the hat's already designed. And that shit just sits on people's heads. I know that shit's easy to implement. You will make money. They will give you a big raise, Enlave. They'll give you big raise. Oh, the group's waiting on me. Wait, why does my kick board keep... Big raise. Now that's cap. Well, you don't know until you know. So you should know. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's so many people that want the Etheria Marine hat on the newer classes. Think of how cool the Etheria Marine hat would be on Corsair. Think about that. It's a tragedy that it's not on Corsair. Yo, Elixir? Okay, I will lantern. Make sure my lantern's charged up. Everything's good. I'm ready. You don't have witch horns on witch? Also, another tragedy. You might as well put that in there too. You ready too, Mr. Mendoza? Looks like he is. Oh, I should refresh my tent. I even made a forum post about it a while back and got upvotes and stuff on it. But it was just ignored. Another thing coming. Now we find out how good Daz's DPS is. I've only ever done Black Shrine bosses with Daza. We might be very thankful that he's only here for an hour. It might be the only hour we ever grind with him. Time to find out. Wait till the next boss. Oh. You know what was sad last night? I was going to do my 5 more wins in AOS for the weekly. Apparently the weekly was only 2 weeks long. Why wouldn't it be the whole Solaire season? They're going to put that hat request as in part of the player request section in the ball? I would be so happy if they did that. I ain't going to lie. I love that hat so damn much. And I feel like it is so fitting for Sage. I think it fits Sage so well. Go back to the Mr. Bison outfit that I used to wear on my Warrior all the time, but on my Sage. I feel like that shit would be so much more fitting too on like Suck Sage. So yeah, there's no reason for me to play any more AOS. I was playing it just for the weeklies, but now there's no more weeklies, so... I was going to use my extra, like, if there was going to be weeklies right to the end, I was going to see how close I got to 1800. And then if I got close to it off those weeklies, then I'll just do the final push. But I just do not feel incentivized to do that now. That Norelli bastard pissing me off. He got so tilted earlier this week at AOS that he's gone and got himself a job. Did he? Oh my god. During AOS season? It's kind of disrespectful to his viewers, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of AOS, how did it finish last night? Let's see. Looks like Cal played a maintenance game and lost. Top 100 is now 1701. Oh, Justin dropped. He's almost dropped out of top 100. Oh my god. Still 16 sages in the top 100. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. And this might come off as rude. I'm not trying to focus out anybody here. But this is a charity season for Awakening Sage. This is like the season where if you're an Awakened Sage main, this is your Awakened Sage. This is your season to get top 100. And if you're an Awakened Sage, if you've been an Awakened Sage main up until now, and you still don't get top 100 this season, well, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but I'm sure you're all thinking it too. This is the season. Time to use that equilibrium scroll. No, I mean, if you love it, you love it, right? But, like, this is the season. Six sages in the top 10 in EU. How many in the top 100? Are all 20 in the top 100? Okay, this is it. Let's find out what you're made of. Come on, Dazza. Let's do it. Let's show them how big our DPS is. It's not looking too bad, actually. Yo, we beat the iframe. Wait a minute. Yo, is Dazza him? I thought Striker was shit. Wait a minute. $14 in the top 100, goddamn. 16 on an A, 14 in EU. My goodness. Wait, what is that, Valkia? That you sent me 21 minutes ago. The limitation regarding third-party links or directing your community to Twitch only applies to your stream and your Twitch chat. You are not required to make any changes to your About section? I don't understand. Alright, just quickly typing something to somebody. Hey, girl, you gotta go outside. Only 7 Zerkers in the top 100. A buff is coming. Yeah. Honestly, a nerf to Awakened Sage is a buff to Zerker. Believe it or not, Awakened Sage is annoying for a Zerker to deal with. It's a class that's really hard to grab. That can actually kill them standing. And unlike a Sork, where they can just linger a super armor around a Sork and wait for a grab, they can't do that with Sage, because Sage can grab them if they sit in that super armor, right? You'll see that with Zerkers, is they'll like get close to the Sork, for example, who's also a very difficult class to grab and can also trade. But at least they can kind of sit in a super armor and wait for that grab opening. They can't do that with Sage, unless they know the Sage's grab is down. But yeah, nerf to Awakened Sage is a buff to Zerker. Sorry, I was only half paying attention for this. Actually, never mind, it's not Misty. Oh, you canceled your Misty. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a dangerous one, Daza. Time to get your dancing shoes on, baby! He accidentally canceled his Misty. We're actually doing more damage than I expected, though. I ain't gonna lie. You there, Valkyria? "11 stages in the top 100 in Asia." Oh my goodness. So that's 14 EU, 16 NA, 11 Asia. Jesus. That's what, 41? Out of 300? Yeah, that's way higher representation than there should be. I'd... You're in both places? Yeah. Oh, we already got 2? Oh, heck yeah. 18 more, chat. After this hour, Zeth, want to finish your stuff, or because if you get tags. Oh no, I'm getting like when he says tags, he means like tapping the monsters. I'm done typing. I got through it. I've been making sure I've been throwing my bigger abilities too, so I haven't been missing many of them. A lot of things he can mind control on his Sage. No, I am pressuring the Awaken with other abilities, because if you don't... Wait, what is this ad? Actually play the class, you would know how we can force them to use certain abilities and force them to adapt a different playstyle than the oppressive playstyle they currently have. No, that's a big true. That's a big true. Awaken Sage is fine. You guys just need to get better. Is this in Biceptimus' stream right now? I haven't been paying attention because I've been typing elsewhere. Oh yeah, it is too. Wait. Does he mean Suck Sage? What's his ranking? Above yours. So in other words, the man doesn't want to say. Sus. Super sus. So... is he referring to Awaken Sage or Suck Sage? He can mind control people on a Suck Sage. Okay. I mean, there is some partial truth to what he's saying, though. Like, a good Suck Sage, you have to play differently around. Bad Suck Sages, you can lock them down super easily. But the fact that he's unwilling, like, there's no doubt. Even the best Suck Sage, I think there is, which is Divios, will tell you how down bad the class is. But it's not just because of Suck Sage and how bad it is. It's also the fact that the strongest class in the game is an Awakening Sage. Which means, when you queue into AOS, there is a 0% chance you get the strongest AOS class currently in AOS in your game. Because you can't have another Sage on your team. So that already puts you at a disadvantage. That means you're far more likely to be fighting Awakened Sages. And you will never have one on your team. An Awakened Sage, a good Awakened Sage, oh my god, if I see a Suck Sage on the other team, I'm licking my fucking chops. All I have to do is respect the trade on that E-buff, that's it. Valkia, even that command... Oops, accidentally fat-fingered by V. Even that command might be too much, because in that thing, in those rules that I sent you, it even says directing people to your other platform is a no-no. Like, I legit think that they don't want us to mention the other platform at all, period. There's that one tiny little section that they know nobody reads, that they will allow us to put it in there in the smallest way possible. And that's it. I don't know. Like I said, I wish there was a lot more clarification so we knew exactly what was okay, but with it all being a gray area right now, and no clarification, then I'm just going to assume that everything is off the table. Because it's just not worth catching a suspension over. Oh my goodness, I'm jealous. I want these blacksmith boxes. There's just no way I'm spending money on blasting boxes. Limit of 9,999 per account. How much would it cost for that many of them? Imagine the memes of having an account show 0 of 999 available. Yo, chat, we should do that. Collectively, we could do it together. Quick. Everybody send me boxes. Send me money for boxes. What about you send us money for the boxes? There's too many of you. It makes more sense for it to be me, because if you guys do it, nobody sees it. Not fun. But at least if I do it, you all get content out of it. We get to watch it together. Right, chat? Togetherness. Aren't you about togetherness? $4,699,530 total pearls? What? That is insane. What is even the point of having a limit? Let's be honest, the only reason why they have a limit there is they probably can't add something to the shop without a limit. That must be why. So somebody doesn't go overboard. Yeah, that's the limit, eh? Anything under that's fine. For the Giga Whales? Oh, that is a Giga Whale. If you're capping out at 9,999, at that point, if you were able to get 20,000, it wouldn't make a difference. $40,000. Holy crap. I think we could do it, chat. Start sending. Okay, why are you down here now? Why can't you just go outside with your sister? Come on. Oh my goodness. I let one out, let her in, and you come down and you want out. Now I'm not to let you in. You damn dogs. I'll drop a grand or two for some fun. Oh. So who's that whale in Pico who invested 40K? That'd probably be like Hero Play or something. Or, I think, who is it, Kevin? I think he's a big swiper too. I'll be honest though, think of all the main hand clicks we could do if we had a bunch of those boxes. Wait, how many crons did he get from that already? Oh my goodness. I'm not sure how many Biseptimus just bought, but it looks like he has like 30,000 crons in his inventory now. And he's not even done opening all of them. I'm not sure how many he opened. $550 worth of those boxes. Holy crap. Damn it, man. Choice and Biseptimus are big whales. Big whales. I wish I was a whale. Here I am, just a humble grinder. Working hard for my money. Violent statement? What do you mean? What do you mean? $550 US dollars on just some in-game pixels? Are you kidding me? You know how many other things I'd rather get with that? Even Outside Gamers No Choice is number 1 pay to win and Zethian is number 2? I don't think you realize how little I spend. Wait, what? You could very easily calculate how much I've spent on this game. And that's exclusively the 1+1 boxes. I will make sure I get those because I am so goddamn frugal. I feel bad buying those, but I know that there's always going to be some stuff in the game that I want, and I would rather pay half price for them. So how many 1+1 sales have they had?
Imagine your stream being tailored specifically around how much you grind, with all of your grind being documented in VODs, and some Yahoo still claims you're the second biggest whale.
Yeah, who's the real clown? Good point. Oh, shit. I'm still jealous, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're gonna need a, DPS replacement here in about 15 minutes. Yeah. Only inspired. Yo. That statement hits different. I'm gonna read that out loud. I'm never jealous or envious, only inspired. God damn, I like that. What do you mean trillion? Well, if you add 3 extra zeros to a billion, you have a trillion. Give it to the poor? What do you mean I am the poor? Look at me with my humble oct weapon. Depends on the old man. I'm willing to go until I have to leave in about 4.5 hours. So I'm willing to go that long. Or until I get enough fragments to be done. Oh, we got another 5. I didn't even notice. Yo, that was a sick hour. A 5 hour? We need 15 more. There's a real possibility we finish this today if we stay doing Olens all day. Oh, now my dog wants back in. I think we have somebody. Gala. Yeah. You gonna go play, girls? Okay, have fun. Probably rank 6. That's my guess. Actually, rank 69. Dead fucking last? You're not even kidding? Yeah, he just trolling you. How'd you find out who he was? Oh, we just cheered. What for? Wait, did that not hit it? What is with this position? Oh my god, get off the wall. He got 3 costumes in total? I accidentally tabbed away. Okay, 3, 2, 3. Pew pew, if you're there, message Mad Max. So many hungers, though. Jesus. Outside of Suck Sage, what is the worst class AOS right now? Probably... Well, obviously Shy. Shy is the worst. If we're talking specific specs, I don't think Suck Rangers are doing well. I think Archers are maybe doing a little bit better than last season. Oh, we got a little fiver. You got a fiver. Okay, we load that back up. Let me take a look. Suck Warriors at 1510. Suck Hashes are doing really well. Suck Sage is non-existent. No, I guess even, well, I guess 1531 isn't exactly great. Suck Guardian, actually. Holy, Suck Guardian is bad. They're actually worse off than Suck Ranger. Scholars, still doing okay. Suck Drac. Suck Drac definitely struggling. I'm honestly surprised Sorks aren't higher. Isn't there a really high-rated Sork on EU? Rumpy's still making it, doing his best to make it work on Awaken Nova. That's a main right there. Corsair, Suck Corsair looks like it's kind of struggling. Lon, Suck Lon's doing okay. Berserkers, I mean, I don't even know why I checked that. We know Berserkers are doing okay. Megus are doing okay. Tamers are doing okay. Shy's obviously doing shit. Oh, is that what the notification was? I went to Imager earlier too, and it was the same thing, and I was like, I just closed it. I was like, get this shit out of my way. I'm trying to look at something. Yo, if you can do images to Imager now? Yo, that's sick. I would much rather use Imager than Streamable. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Dosas? No, Dosas are doing well. Actually, surprisingly, Suck Guardian might be legit, like the Suck Guardian and Suck Sage, maybe. It's hard to tell with Suck Sage, though, because, like, even the number 20, I think this is where the differences really manifest themselves, too. Right? Instead of everybody looking at how high the rank 1 of every class is and comparing them, compare how high the rank 20 of every class is. I bet are Zerkers as high? Even Zerkers aren't as high as the rank 20 Sage. The rank 20 Zerker is lower than the rank 20 Sage. That just goes to show how easy it is, right? Awaken Sage. So it's hard to tell how down bad Suck Sage is when you have Awaken Sages just completely obscuring the board. The number 20 Awaken Sage is higher than the number 1 of some classes. That's crazy. Of some specs, sorry. It took me to a flashbang clip? Let's see. You saw it live. Tap to rewatch this moment from Zethian's stream. Wait, what's this? Oh, the flashbang clip when I was fighting the boss? Oh, that was a good flashbang. Wait, he's using his crons to enhance life skilling gear? Oh my god, what is wrong with Biceptimus? This man needs an intervention. Oh, another deck kit fragment. How we doing? Already 2. Let's go. 3 more. Damn, we had a sick hour. I got 7 this hour. Wait, what's this? Oh, never mind. Boom. That's not what I want to cheer for. I'll take it though. I need to recruit Divios later to test something too if I get this artifact today, because there's something I'm seriously considering that might be viable, but I need another sage and a third person to test it with. Thank you, party. Okay, 2-minute break for Misty. Okay. Bing. I'll be back in 1 minute. Mm-mm. Am I going to be playing later? No, I have something I got to do this afternoon. You guys will probably realize it at a certain time. I don't know how much I can talk about it before it happens. But, oh, I'm ready now. I grabbed some peanut butter toast. But yeah, around 4 hours from now, I got to call it a day. I got to get ready for something. And then I'm going to eat dinner with the family. OnlyFans reveal? That's right. Do you want to run elixirs or lantern? Either? All right. I'll do lantern. Oh, better pitch my tent. Ooh, is he going for deck? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. These are the clicks I want to see. Peanut butter toast? No. Toast. A gamer has a family and is not pay to win? Yep. See, this is how I get my costumes. Oh, I try to snipe them off the market when I see them get listed. I'm not a cash whale, I'm a time whale, right? So I'm still a whale, but not with real money, but with my own time. No, I'm gonna probably change it back to the dimensional one. I was differentiating between the different follows and subs, but I think I'm not allowed to do that either. So I got rid of those. So I'll probably change them back. I guess as long as there's nothing indicating where's the follow coming from, I probably could have it up for all three and just make sure that there's nothing showing specifically what it is. I just don't want to walk that gray area, right? Like I said, what am I doing? If I get a quick little intermission, it'll be really easy for me to change it back to the other animation. So, I kind of do have clarification, John. It appears that it is only this area. Right below the title of the stream where you have that tiny little about section, you're allowed to have it there. Like if you notice in the case of Biceptimus, he has the YouTube, Discord, and Twitter link there. That's the only place you're allowed to have it, in that tiny little section that probably nobody ever reads. People always just scroll past it. Oh my god, we are killing it. 5 minutes in, already 2 more frags? Hell yeah. We're almost down to the final 10 already, I think. Yeah. 1 more and we got 10 left. It's looking real likely that we're going to finish this today. All of a sudden, that other platform feels like Voldemort to me. Can't mention his name. Everybody knows it exists, but nobody can mention its name. Man, I love peanut butter toast. By the way, if you're a Kraft peanut butter eater, you can leave the stream right now. If you're a Jif eater, then you're one of us. What if neither? You don't eat peanut butter? Or is there another brand? Yeah, Kraft peanut butter. There's a Kraft brand peanut butter. Skippy? You know, I haven't had Skippy in a very long time. Peanut butter and honey sandwich is OP? Oh, yes. Peanut butter and strawberry, peanut butter and raspberry jam, peanut butter and blueberry jam. Oh my goodness. Or a blueberry jelly. It's just you got that nice combo of salty and sweet. You make homemade jam? My wife one year made a homemade blueberry strawberry jam, and it was the best jam that had ever existed. She tried to remake it and just couldn't make it exactly the same. I guess there was just something about the strawberries and the blueberries that year, and they just, oh my goodness. Blueberries are like my favorite though. Blueberry pancakes, blueberry jam, blueberry anything. I love blueberries with a passion. Damn, it was wiggling. Give it to him, give it to him, give it to him. Oh, man, I want him to get lucky. This is, like, one of the best things for him to recoup a lot of bad luck. Yeah, ever since this patch, the hearts are, like, spawning randomly. He gets this one, he gets this one. Number 9, lucky number 9, lucky number 9. Holy crap, that was sitting there forever. What is going on? Nice, another one. 10 more. The final countdown, fellas. Yo! Oh, fuck, I thought he got it for a second. I don't know why I saw I thought I said he got it for a second. Holy fuck. I'm sorry, Chad. I thought he got it. Oh, I was so excited for a second. Oh my god. I was only half paying attention. It was the fail. Oh my god, my heart is racing right now. Raw click first? Oh my goodness. I feel this one. I feel this one. Lucky number 14. Lucky number 14. And it's gone. Yeah, you might be. I know, right? It makes you think you got it. And then you realize, no, you failed and it's just out of durability. Yeah. The iframes don't really make that big of a difference. It like adds like what, 2 more seconds to each golem? You're only killing a golem every 5 minutes, so that's 12 golems. So what is that, 24 extra seconds to a full hour? Ooh, another fragment. 9 left, you guys. 9 left. Oh my god, we're in the single digits. Yo, today is popping off. Oh, he has like 3 clicks left. How many jewels I have now? 139 already. Nice. A little bit of no doubt. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Lucky number 15. No. This is it. His last click. This is one gonna go. Number 17. Number 17. Number 17. Give it to him. Give it to him. Fuck. What do you guys use to provide Wi-Fi coverage to the whole house? Mesh connection? Yeah, I have 2 routers that are bridged. One on the front of the house and one on the back of the house, so it covers the whole house. And I just have them labeled as, like, Wi-Fi front, Wi-Fi back, right? So, just depending on what side of the house you're on, you just use that Wi-Fi. When I was grinding for my merchant ring, I wish I saved all my Decius fragments then. But what is he doing right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got an early taste of it. So when they first added artisans to the game was around the same time where they added Uragons and Griffin helmets to the game when we finally had DR helmets. And I remember pushing for my Tet helmet. I don't even think it was Pen. I think it was just Tet helmet and boots. I decided to use Artisans. And I immediately recognized how addicting they were to use. Because back then, and I guess this is still kind of relevant even in the Cron discussion because of how difficult it can be to get costume Crons. But like back in the day, you would have to run, like spend hours running ancient scrolls just to get memory fragments, just to click. And the convenience of using Artisans and how much that minimized how much time you'd have to spend running scrolls, I immediately recognized how addicting that was. And I was like, you know what? I do not want to make a habit of this. I bought one 100 Artisan pack then, and I used it, and I was like, wow, I just got so many clicks and bypassed so many scrolls I had to run. And then I didn't end up getting it, so I felt like crap. Actually, I think I did end up getting it, but after I spent damn near everything, it was like near one of the last clicks. And I just felt like shit after. Even after getting it, too, I was like, oh my god. This is so addicting, I gotta stay away from this. So I imagine, like, with those blacksmith boxes, it's probably the same thing. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Casinos are not a charity. They're in the business of making money. They might donate money to charity, but you got to remember, a lot of casinos, one of the primary reasons they call themselves charity casinos and they donate a bunch of money to charities is for the tax write-off. It's to offset their tax bill. So they're not actually giving away the money to charity. It's not like it's coming completely out of their pocket. It's just less is going to the government. And, you know, it's kind of nice that it's going to a charity. As long as it's a proper charity. There's a lot of charities out there, too, that are basically just what feels like money laundering operations. So few dollars actually go to the cause, and most of it just goes to administrative fees. Even though they call themselves a non-profit charity, they still got to pay everybody who works there, right? The CEO and all that stuff, they're all still making money, paying themselves an hourly wage. I wish I could put a tracker up on my screen for Dekia fragments. Like one that automatically increases every time I get one. Like how you can track loot. The charity CEO is just the CEO of the casino. Happens all the time. Right? I am sure that's true in some cases. They're basically donating money to themselves. I have charity and tipping fatigue right now. Seems like everywhere you go. Would you like to donate this? Would you like to round up for this? Would you like to donate to this? Or everybody, would you like to leave a tip? Would you like to leave a tip? Or even worse, how much would you like to tip? There's no option for zero. It's just like 5, 10, 15, 20, and more. I think I remember seeing a meme or a GIF or a video. I can't remember what it was. This was a while back, where somebody was at a place that didn't give the option for no tip. But they had like an other option where you could put in like, you could manually enter your own percentage. And apparently you could do a negative percentage. Every time I go in for a haircut, I ask for a specific style and they get it right maybe 1 out of 3 times. And what about it? What about if they get it wrong? Well, you're still paying for the service, right? So, if you're getting exactly what you pay for, that's good. And if they fuck it up, they obviously can offer a refund or a free attempt at correcting it or whatever. But one thing I would recommend, and I think this is like from women. Like I think most guys don't care who does their hair. They'll go wherever, right? They'll be like, oh, I need a haircut, and they'll be driving past it, and they have some time. They're like, fine, I'll go to this place today, and they'll just get a hairdo. Where, I don't want to speak for women, but somebody, maybe if there's some females in chat, they can verify this. But I'm pretty confident women will find like a hairstylist they'll like, and once they find it, they'll stick with her till like the end of time, right? For as long as possible, because they know this person's going to get my hair right when I ask, and they'll make sure they continuously go back there. I don't want to loon like a goon? Wait, what does that even mean? I've never heard that phrase. Is that like, what is it? Let's see if my mic picks it up. Oh, I can't do the loon call right now because I got a band-aid on my finger. Can you guys hear that? Here, I'll turn off my mic filter. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, it's hard with a band-aid on my finger. I can't get a proper seal in my hands. I can normally do a pretty good loon call, but unfortunately I can't right now. What am I blowing? I'm blowing into my hands. See? I got a band-aid on my finger, and it's fucking with the seal on my hands. Oh, you don't want to look like a goon. Okay. When you said loon like a goon, it made me think of like an actual loon, like a duck. So that's why I was trying to do a loon call. Anyone capable of that is a wizard. Yeah, I could do it. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. I just want a nice fade on the sides. This time I explained my haircut and it was fine the first time. They did exactly the way I wanted, but that meant they just cleaned up the sides and back to properly fade it. Was in the chair for less than 5 minutes, was nothing. Taken off the top, ended paying a base for $25, then a $10 tip, which seems nuts. Damn. So, we are in the business of it too, and how my wife operates when she's doing people's hair is if they are unhappy, she will find time for them to come back and to make them happy, free of charge. She won't charge them for the second appointment. They still get charged for the first appointment, right? And if for some reason she can't make them happy, then she will refund them as long as they are being reasonable. There are obviously some people out there who are very unreasonable. But if they are being reasonable and she can't make them happy, she will refund them after the second visit if she can't fix it to their liking. Which doesn't happen very often. My wife is very talented. She travels all the time to go to different like hairdressing shows and classes and stuff. Even people come in from out of town. She'll take advantage of any opportunities like that. But even in the case of tips, she never expects a tip. Never, ever, ever. And I probably am coming off biased because it's my wife, obviously. But her mentality when it comes to being tipped is exactly how the mentality I think everybody needs to view it, where you are being appropriately compensated through the wage, through the service. If you're not charging, if you don't feel like the initial charge for the service is enough, then you're obviously undercharging and you should charge more. The tip is something that it's when you get above and beyond what you're expecting. Think she could do something with your dome? Oh, for sure. She'd probably have to start with the eyebrows, though, because she probably wouldn't be able to figure out where your eyebrows stop and your hairline starts. They're probably tangled together. Every time asks you that? To be fair, though, they're just trying to make conversation, and they talk to so many people every day that by the time your next visit is, like, you're probably going, like, what, once every 3 weeks to a month? Think of how many times they probably talk to people in between. And especially if you're only there for 5 minutes, that's not really enough time to really leave an impression. But be very reasonable. Trap. Already planning to game the system. God damn it. You laugh at them? Well, the thing with with this style of business, I don't know if this speaks much to your business, but when it comes to getting your hair done, it's very much family based. When you end up getting a client in your chair, most often the women, right? Those are the ones that are getting the $100, $200 services where they're getting cuts and colors and styles and leaving with product and all that, right? It's a pretty big commitment, and they're going to keep coming back to you. And that ends up becoming not just one client, but usually it ends up leading into their whole family coming, right? Because eventually the husband starts coming there. If they have kids, the kids start going there. The kids eventually grow up and they have families and they continue to go there and their families. So, like, if you don't treat customers with respect, the respect that they deserve, as long as they're being reasonable, you could be forfeiting generations of customers. Your haircut costs $3 US? Yeah. My haircut's free. Oh my goodness, we need 7 more. I didn't even notice we had got 2 more artifacts. I think we're all damn near guaranteed to finish today now, chat. I got 3.5 more hours, and I need 7 more. My haircut is $45 and I tip $20. $65 2 times a month. I wonder what my wife charges for a men's haircut. I'm gonna ask her right now. How long does your cut usually take, Kanjara and Trep? I know Kanjara said, I think he said like 10 minutes. Or by length? It's typically by time, so I guess that would be by length, right? She'll give people like a general cost, so when people call and ask how much is a cut, she'll say, well, you know, it's more so based on my time, so how long it takes and how much product is needed. But it's generally between this range. So they know like a general idea, but it's not like a guarantee that where they're going to get mad after because all of a sudden it was higher. Communication is key, right? But men's haircuts are usually only taking her 20 to 30 minutes. I guess once you count the... Because my wife goes above and beyond, too, with haircuts. Like, she obviously washes it very thoroughly. And then she'll take you go get your haircut. Then she will blow dry it. Sorry, then she'll wash it again, blow dry it. She'll wash it. She gives a head massage and a hot towel on your face. Not a hot Carl, a hot towel. And afterwards, then she blow dries it and styles it. So it's like a whole thing. It's not just a cut, you're in and out. It's a whole service. Chicks will die for their hair, lady? Oh, 100%. During COVID, because our business was forced to be shut down, one of my wife's clients just randomly messages my wife and says, check your mailbox. No prompting or anything. And my wife's been doing their whole family's hair for years. So my wife checks the mailbox. The lady dropped $1,000 in the mailbox with a letter saying, I just want you to know how much I appreciate you. I understand how difficult times are right now for your industry. And I would give this to you in person, but I know that you would refuse to take it. So yeah, people will absolutely die for their hairstylists. Women, for sure. Yeah. We are very fortunate to be one of the small businesses that managed to survive. There was so many small businesses, especially in our industry, that ended up having to close their doors. And we are so fortunate that we were one of the few that were managed to survive. And I feel like I had another point I was leading to and I completely forgot it. Oh, we had a nice little nest egg of savings saved up that we burnt through quite a bit of it. That's the thing, is when our businesses were closed, it's not like you don't have to pay rent still, right? The banks still want the mortgages for the buildings. So if you're leasing, you still got to pay your lease, not to mention all your insurance and everything. So you still had an absolute ton of overhead while your business was making no money. And in the case of our industry here in Canada, we were one of the first industries to get forced to lock down and the last to be allowed to open back up. I just realized I haven't had my multi-chat open. Hopefully nobody's been asking me any questions somewhere else. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. My wife was super sad at first because she's like, I feel like the business is failing. I feel like a failure. I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, we were one of the few to actually survive COVID. And just think about what that means. That not even a freaking pandemic could take us down. I don't think that's a sign of failure. I think that's a sign of strength and resilience. We had damn near everything go wrong at that time, though. So, during COVID, too, at the very beginning of it, my wife's business, her water heater burst while the shop was closed. Luckily, that evening, for some reason, one of my wife's business partners showed up and saw all the water coming out from the door. So we went in and shut off the water before there was more damage. So that had to be fixed. I went in there and fixed it all myself. Everything that I could, at least. But that was a surprise expense. Luckily, on the bright side, it was while the place was already closed. So it didn't really affect like day-to-day operations because we were already forced to be closed at that time. But it was still an additional expense. Had to fix some floor tiles and some drywall and get someone in to do the heater. And then, like, a month later, our water service line to our house burst as well. And my insurance company had to fight with them tooth and nail to get them to cover it. Luckily we did. Otherwise that would have cost us 15 grand at that point too. So, how the insurance company works with stuff like that, if you pay for the extra insurance, it actually only covers the line if it's on your property, but not under your house. and they tried to say that they don't know where it was. The insurance company wants the people who are doing the repairs to prove that it's actually under the property and not under the house. But there's like no way to really prove it, so they'll try to deny you on that unless you can get that proof. So what the construction company just said is just keep fighting them on it, because the only way they can come out and prove it too is if they come out and dig it all up themselves to see where the break is. And at that point, it's going to cost them just as much if they make us do it. So they'll actually never come out and do it themselves, because it'll cost them just as much as just repairing it anyways. But they will fight you tooth and nail just to try to save a buck. Why is it not covered? Probably just for loophole reasons, right? Them trying to figure out ways to deny you. Ooh, we got a fragment and an earring. Let's go. 6 more, chat. We got 3 hours to get 6 more. That's 2 an hour. And then we go back to grinding Darkseekers. Yeah. It's supposed to be. I've been popping off all day today. And yesterday, too. I did really well. I've damn near got 50 of these in 2 days. If I finish this today, it'll actually be 45 in, like, the last 10 hours of grinding. Which is crazy. So I did what? How many hours yesterday, chat? I think I did like 4 or 5 hours yesterday, and yeah. Shit, it might be more like 9 hours. Well, I guess I'm not done yet, so I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Where's my sword? I gotta definitely go through Kick and give out mods to all the mods. Here, let me see. And why isn't there just a button to do it? I'm pretty sure the first 10 subs there as well get the founder badge. I remember hearing there was something like that. Yeah, let's find out for sure. I hope I didn't accidentally just bait you. This is something that I heard. Yo, Nooks And Velkia, thank you so much. See if you find some way, Valkia, to enable it. That's what I ended up hearing. So I don't know if that's... I heard Choice talking about it one time. I was like, oh, that's cool, and that makes sense. I'm pretty sure Twitch had something like that too when you first started streaming. You had like a little period where you could get a founder's badge. I actually need to, like, I don't even have any panels or anything below my stream on Kick yet either. I need to make sure I do that. You can click on it and see it, can you? Oh yeah, right there, Founder. It has a little one there. You have to enable badges? Oh, do I have to do that? Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. Let's see, creator dashboard. Let's see, maybe channel. Maybe under community. Oh, 1 second, let me kill this golem. Oh, I gotta upload all my emotes and stuff there too. DM? Okay. Under roles, channel options, VIPs, 3 at the top, username. Oh, that's VIP. Let's see, moderators. You don't have any VIPs, OGs. Here you can add users that will have the OG badge. Yo, you can have a VIP and OG badge? Yo, that's kind of sweet. I'll have to go through and start adding a bunch of names to that. Okay, where else would that be? Would it be under studio? No, not under studio. Time to rebuff 10? Oh, yeah. I'll do it after this wave. Someone stole your name on Kick? It was me. Yeah. I was very lucky. I don't know how it works for people who don't stream, but for me, someone took my name too, but my name was also banned. So I messaged Kick and I said, hey, I noticed that somebody took my name. I'm a streamer. I'm a partnered streamer on Twitch. I suspect since it's been banned that the person was probably just trying to act like a fool and make me look bad. So since it's banned, is it possible for me to get the name? And then they basically just asked me to prove who I was, and then once I did that, they gave me the name. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that it would be as easy for any random stranger. Plus, if the account's not banned and the person's using it, then it would be kind of... If you could just yoink other people's names even when they're using it. You sure you didn't make an account a while back and didn't and completely forgot? Time to be not Kinjara. Or wait a minute, you could be the real Kinjara, just like the real Slim Shady. Yeah. XX1337 Kanjara 420 XX69. Or Kinjara, but with a lowercase L in place of the I. That's enough reason for me not to use it. Yeah. When a new platform comes out, you gotta lock in your name just in case. That's kind of the rule of the internet these days. It's a race to get your name whenever something new comes out. I can't find anywhere to enable the badges, though. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe it's like in the chat thing. Let's see, chat emotes. Let's see, chat appearance. Oh, I can turn on timestamps. Sweet. Mod actions, mature mode. Well, if I turn on mature mode, there will be nobody there. Oh, I turned on my own badge. Maybe you got to turn on the badge yourself. Yeah. There you go. I just figured out how to turn on my own badge too. Okay, cool. So you did get the founder's badge. That's sweet. I wasn't full of shit, thank God. I was gonna feel really bad. Cool. You. So funny having a golem. You're like waiting for the wave to spawn and the heart's just already spawning. It's so weird. Trying out a wireless headset now? I imagine a lot of people have anything close to Zethian as a name. Not usually, no. I typically... Yeah, nobody's racing me for it. Unless they're specifically doing it just to smite me. I think if I wasn't a streamer, it would be extremely easy to get my name everywhere. As long as I did it within a reasonable amount of time. But because I'm a streamer, there's always people who want to be like the fucking cowboys and treps of the world who are like, I'm gonna take this name, and then I'm gonna link it to Mr. Zethian. You know how they are. They had Enlave BDO. They took that name. That is very specifically to mess with you for sure. That has to be. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, what if we've had the imposter the whole time? Yo, maybe it's the same guy who has that one. You found out who it was too? Oh my goodness. It was probably Norelio, wasn't it? Oh, did I forget to do my 10 buff? I did. What if it's that guy who has the kick name, Kanjara? Maybe he's the one that took it on kick. He's like, I'm gonna take it before this other guy takes it. Yo, maybe that's what you take. Yo, you guys could be each other's yin and yang on kick and Twitch. You be Kanjara on kick with a 1. Oh my goodness. I'd go back to Entity 0. That'd probably be an easier name to get. You could do 0 with an actual 0 for an O at the end, too? Wait, that'd be kind of sick. I wonder if it would let you use a number. Maybe it doesn't let you use numbers. How many pities left? We need 6 more. Entity 0 looks bad? It looks cold. What are you talking about? No. No, I don't mean like Entity 0. Yeah, like Kanjara wrote it. Exactly. With an O then a 0? Nope. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're a liar. That's it. We're going to do a poll right now. We're gonna do a little quick 1-minute poll. Let's find out what looks cooler, you guys. Come on, chat. Vote, 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 vote. Look at that. 2-1. $30 seconds left, you guys. Vote, 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 vote. Okay, who did that? Unvote. Whoever you just were, you better unvote right now. God damn it. Who are you guys? Cut that shit out. That's it. This poll don't count. I hate you, chat. I hate you so much. Oh my goodness. That's it. This poll don't count. You guys are just a bunch of haters. That's all you are. Okay, we're gonna do another poll. Okay, new poll is up, you guys. New poll is up. Make sure you guys vote now. Vote now. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. You shut up, you guys. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's the actual meaning anyways. You're probably not allowed to use special characters though, right? Look at that. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. The only way I think it was rigged was with media interference and the suppression of specific stories at the time. That's it. And I think there's a good conversation to be had there about that. But that's it. I'm Canadian too, by the way. For anybody wondering. Yeah. Yeah. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Where's your proof you're Canadian? I haven't seen you type a boat once. A boot once. Oh, better get that loot scroll popped. Content delivery network. True. He does deliver content. That's a fact. Howie is Timu Trep. Unfortunately, the real Trep has left us for Counter-Strike. How's this? What's this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but how do we know that that's you? Just because there's a clear indicator that my stream is right there. One hour and you're done? Hey, if we get that many, I need 6 more. So 6 in an hour is not impossible, but it's not likely either. I mean, I'm perfectly fine. If you don't want to go any more after this hour, I'm perfectly fine just going back to Ash and finishing this off. Oh, there's one more. 5 more. 5 more, baby. 5 more. Got no crystal ball. $1 million, but I'd spend it all. Is Twitch shitting itself again? I hope not. Doesn't look like it. Everything looks fine on my end. Yo, 35% off gifted subs, only 1 day remaining? Oh my god, chat. You guys better hurry and get some subs. You only have 1 day. Your follow list is gone again? Mine's still there. I'm waiting for Twitch to implement the same thing that Kick has. Kick right now, you're allowed to multi-stream on it, but you have to turn the multi-stream feature on because basically you only get 50% of the revenue if you're multi-streaming, not 100% of it. And right now Twitch doesn't have that. I would be willing to put money on it that Twitch is going to do the same thing, where if you want to multi-stream on Twitch, you need to forfeit half of your Twitch revenue to do it. And that'll immediately get like a lot of people to stop doing it. Am I interested in buying 5K? No, harmonies are always available. I don't need to buy harmonies. I've been stocking up on perfumes though. I got 600 of them now. I want to get 1,000 deep seas and 1,000 harmonies, or courages. And then like every time there's a new season of Solera, I'll just stock back up. Oh, okay. So I finally got a response back from my wife. She charges $34 typically for a men's haircut. And she gives them 30 minutes of time. So, like I said, that includes she washes, she cuts it, she washes it again. She does a hot towel and a head massage. And then she will style it after. You gotta also remember too, that's $34 Canadian. That's not US. So that probably works out to like $25 US. I tell my wife all the time though that she needs to increase her prices. I do think that she sells herself short. Yeah, I think though that's pretty good though, right? 34 bucks, 30 minutes of time. You can do 2 of them an hour. That's 70 bucks an hour. There's like almost no product involved in that, just like a dab of shampoo. My wife has one client that comes in every 2 months to get hair extensions and a cut, and it's like a 4-hour service, and she ends up spending like $500 every time. Women pay some women pay pretty big bucks for their hair. Yeah. It's not, well, the thing is with extensions, there's actual product involved, right? You have to buy the extensions, and the extensions themselves aren't cheap, so it probably works out more similarly to the men's haircut. I think it's a little bit more expensive because it's definitely a lot more intense on my wife's hands. She'll come home with like blisters and stuff on her hands because the tools you have to use to remove old extensions and put new ones in. Those hearts are fucking me up. I'm using my Z buff with the heart. And it's not always lining up with the golem now, so sometimes I don't have my Z buff up for the heart. Or for the golem. I need to just stop using it for the hearts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that. Well, you can't even use it on the 3rd anymore, Ice. As of this week, the heart isn't synced up with golems anymore. It just like randomly spawns all the time. So you can't do that as of this week. I'm prepping for Spaceballs too now, Monstrosity. Yeah, I don't know what they did. It's the weirdest thing. You mean gym candy? Another little demo earring. We'd like to see it. I agree, though. It's not going to be the same without John Candy. It's going to be really interesting to see, like, if they, or who they try to fill him in with. Could have been called The Search for More Money, yeah. Well, that was the joke in the first Spaceballs, right? When he's plugging all that merchandise. Like, that'd be perfect. Wait, what? God fucking damn, he is 98. Oh my god. The Dark Rip patch yesterday, not waiting around is so much nicer. Wait, what's the Dark Rip patch, dude? While they're transforming? Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Do I have the wrong chat open again? I do. going on with Biceptimus' viewer count right now? Why does it say he has 350 viewers? But if you have the Twitch extension, the Twitch enhancer extension, it's supposed to be 1,000. You think he crashed? No, it's it shows that he's been online for 8 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, Dolan's is chill. This is such a chill spot. Another 100 perfumes. What's that put us at? 700? Yeah. 300 more of those. I still need more deep seas. What server? I'm on Arsha. But where's $600 went? You are no longer welcome in our home. Honey, this isn't our home anymore. Is Deadeye worth hard re-rolling to? I mean, that's kind of just depends on you, right? Remember, the purpose of the game is to have fun. If you genuinely think you can have fun playing it, it doesn't matter its performance. Remember, treat the game like a game. Don't treat it like a job. If you treat it like a job, it's going to feel like a job. I have a dilemma. Gumiho needs 355 AP. My Deadeye is 385, 354. For some reason, Deadeye shows 354 on the top left. Now I'm worried I can't enter Gumiho. Well, time to get one more AP. That's not really much of a dilemma. Sounds like you very much know what your solution is. Oh shit, what am I doing? I wasn't even attacking the golem, I was still sitting there behind the pillar. Sorry, gentlemen, that's my fault. I need some more grilled sausage in my inventory. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Golem. I feel like that's not how that jingle goes. What am I going to do with all that? Stave up for 10 trillion. No, it all depends on what we get at the ball, right? Who knows? They end up adding a full set of sovereign armors. That trillion, 5 trillion could end up disappearing real fast. No, they won't do it that way. They will do it that way, but not that high up. Because you got to think of the gap that they're going to try to smooth out between Tet and Pen Fallen God. So what will more likely happen is you hand in your Tet Fallen God for like a tri-sovereign armor. And then they space out the whole cost of going from Tet to Pen Fallen God for Tet Pen, Hex, Sept, Oct, Nov, and Deck, right? Haven't got any fragments in a little while here. What's going on now? Create the gap, make it more egregious. That doesn't make it more egregious. That makes it less egregious. They'll make it so it's the same cost for the equivalent Sovereign Armor as the same stats for a whatever the equivalent or what a Pen Fallen God is. Try it in a pen, tet and a nov? No. They'll do way less than that. Because you got to remember, they need to make it so... Like, think about that. If they did that, which you just said, then where does that leave Pen Fallen God? You're going to have just, like, the gap between Nov, Sovereign Armor, and Dex Sovereign Armor be the exact same as Tet and Pen Fallen God difference? That would be terrible. That completely defeats the whole purpose of adding Sovereign Armors anyways, then. What they're going to try to do is they're going to try to smooth out the transition between Tet and Pen Fallen God. And the easiest way to do that is to make it so Tet Fallen God converts to something much smaller. They'll probably do Tri like the equivalent of a base Fallen God. Tet will start at like a Tri Fallen God will be like a base Sovereign Armor. Tet Fallen God will be like a Tri-Sovereign Armor. And then all the way from Tet up to Deck will smooth out the transition to what would have been the transition of a Tet to a Pen Fallen God. It'd be like 500 bill for 1 DP at the higher levels, yeah. But that's okay. The thing is an individual Pen Fallen God doesn't make a massive difference. But if you have 5 Pen Fallen Gods versus 4 Pen Fallen Gods, that's like having an extra set of Dekia artifacts. And once you understand how defensive stats scale when you're bottoming out your opponent's AP or accuracy, each defensive point you get gets more potent than the last. Someone wearing full Tet Fallen God, if they're running a properly balanced setup, they're going to be significantly tankier than someone wearing full Tet Fallen Gods. But yeah, that's damn near two more Decky artifacts. It's like having an extra DR and evasion artifact, just all active all the time. And everybody knows how important Decky artifacts feel for PvP. Where are my decky artifacts? They're not dropping anymore. I need 4 more. Put the camera back on. Okay. Well, enough of that. Get these goddamn Debo earrings out of here! Sold 1 PC, 1 more to go. You're selling PCs? Oh my goodness. Rank 3 on a Suck Ninja? Yeah, well, Suck Ninja is really, really, really bad class, so it's kind of impressive how good it does. Oh yeah, you got that Starforge system, that's right. How you liking it? You built the PC 3 months ago and already get an upgrade? Who? He won the Starforge system. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. The jig's up. The jig's up. I'll bring them away, gentlemen. You guys run. Swap for your lives. Swap for your lives. I don't know where I'm going. It's too dark over here. Swap for your lives. Swap for your lives. Here, I'll drop party. DM me what channel you guys go to.
Stand back, friends, for I am an awake sage and they only brought 7 against me. I will hold them off and kill 5 of them.
I didn't kill any of them. My class is weak, plus I'm a gearlet. I only have an oct weapon. Just DM me at what channel you guys go to. I had to drop party just so it didn't show in the channel window. They could suck my dick, I lived.
You shall not pass.
Correction, friends, they only brought 7, I will just not ever die.
That's better. Four pitties, yeah, I just have 4 pitties left. We could just swap channels. Find a channel with a drop off. I'm sure it'll be easy to find. Although it might be easier to actually find a channel without a drop buff because they'll probably go looking. They got a hard on for Epidemic. It lasted as long as possible. I even had names hidden. Ba-dum-bum-bum, You swapped a non by mistake? Okay, we'll go there then. They'll never find us there. Our names will be hidden. We'll be anonymous, and they'll be like, oh, okay, must leave these guys alone. We don't know who they are, and we would hate to accidentally kill innocent people. Right? Right, Sam? Right, Mr. Bob? That's right. See, Sam knows. He knows. Innocent PV ears. That's right. Let's see how far down we go. Oh my goodness. What happened there? Boom! Oh, god damn. Look at him laying there on the barb. He didn't see it coming. He didn't see it coming. Here we go again. We hit another one. Wait. Boom! Wait, we hit him again. Oh, he's swapping. Boom! It's not working. Okay, that's it. Like I said, just DM me the channel. I'll cover up my screen when we swap. We'll just have to stay nimble because they will be looking. I mean, I could just go back to Ash and finish off these last 4. I don't care. I just don't want to be standing around. Boo. There are not the grinders we're looking for. That's right. Hit him with those Jedi mind tricks. No, stop. It was a joke. No way. It was me. What are you talking about, Howie? What are you typing? We finish it to feather. Oh, you dumb bitch. That's what you mean it was you. You totally baited me. I went there too. I was thinking, hey Sam, Ed3 is like, how the hell does he know? Wait a minute, do we have a spy? What the hell? All of a sudden I look, it was you who typed that to me. How you dumb bitch. You got me so good. Oh, goddamn. Now I'm on cooldown. Oh my goodness. There's someone standing here right now. I guess the jig's up. I don't need to hide names anymore. Oh my god, look at this guy's name. Wildywood Coochie. Oh my goodness, I like this guy. You got me so good, Howie. I'm gonna give you one of these. You felt bad for a second? It's nothing to feel bad about. It's kind of funny, actually. It's more funny than anything. It just goes to show that I'm one of those guys who scrolls past the terms of service and doesn't read it. I'd be totally part of the human centipede. I did get your message. You just got to give me a second. I'm waiting on cooldown to swap. 30 more seconds. Centipede. It's a South Park episode. The human centipede. Okay, I'm coming to a non-Arsha. Yeah, so in the South Park episode of the human centipede, it's the same concept. People are all strapped to each other in the same fashion as the other movie, except in order to get undone, they have to read the Apple. I think it's Apple, but they have to read the terms of service before signing it, and none of them read it. They just instantly sign, so they basically keep staying there, right? My follow notification is slightly oh, it is, isn't it? Here, I'll move it up here, or I'll put it right below it. What rotation you guys at? Guy? Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah. We got some time. If they're looking, we just gotta hope it doesn't take too long. Ooh, my booty blasted compensation. We've been running it down against Digi like every day this week. It's been kind of fun, actually. Okay. Pitching my tent. Need 4 more. Good luck on the pitties. Okay. We're gonna get pitties like crazy. You guys saw it though. I think that's a pretty good case that Sage doesn't need nerfs. Humble and weak. 800 gear score awakened Sage. Struggles to kill anybody and gets chased off of Arsha. My camera, there it is. Or I head to the RP channels once the stream's done and go there on my warrior. I have a whole harem of BDO kittens out in the streets of Calpheon. Really, John? Light work. Let's see. Are you bot? Probably cooked steak. That's not that bad. Probably cooked take. I sense some doubt. Must mean Sage is fine. Right? Because if there's a probably cooked take, and then there's a probably not cooked take, and then if you take both of those and average them out, then they cancel each other out, you know? Which means it's a perfectly balanced class. You can't argue math. On a call? No. I just had to type something real quick. Yeah, Gumiho was a tough fight, so C10 Gumi might be a challenge. Although the mechanics of some of the fights change quite a bit, so... Yeah, Dolan's is pretty good money. One of the best grind spots in the game. By Septimus' stream, uh-oh, is Kick dying again? Or, sorry, Twitch dying again? Yeah, I think Twitch is dying again. I feel like this is the exact same time as yesterday. I don't make YouTube specific content, but I do live stream to YouTube at the same time. We get 0 biddies? Yeah, so far it's looking that way. I need 4 more. 4 more! Oh, I didn't even tent buff. I'm trolling. There we go. Tent buff up. I'll even pop a little scroll. Might be his ISP. No, it's not ISP. It's definitely Twitch. Probably, maybe Twitch is having issues because of the Counter-Strike tournament going on, maybe? It can affect everybody, but it's not guaranteed to affect everybody. this, Howie. For the love of Christ, sign up early. In Vega and Pico, they do the 1 ping for signups. And if you're not there the second it goes, then you're probably not getting into the fight. You have to be, like, you don't even have enough time to alt-tab and go to it. You have to be, like, micromanaging your blinks, staring at the screen to be ready for it. Where are these fragments? What's up, Canadian dude? I'll let him out. I'll let him back in. Hey, there we go. There's one. Three more. Three more. Ah, stupid steal. Oh shit. Yeah, and you're gonna go through all that and spend all that, and you're just gonna end up having to put her down anyways. Jesus. Sticks? Six what? What'd you get, Sticks? Six earrings and 4 fragments? Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know what would be funny? If one day PA figures, or not PA, sorry, Twitch figures out a system that keeps view bots out. I know it's never going to happen, but imagine if one day they did, and how exposed some people would be all of a sudden. Just Twitch puts out a message, hey everybody, we just found out a new trick to actually magically keep bots off of our platform. And then all of a sudden you just see some people just nobody. Their channel's just empty. Imagine the content that would be. I don't think it would be interesting. We already know what it looks like because we've already seen without drops, right? We already know what the video category looks like without drops. It's been a while. Okay, double earring, I guess. I'll take it. Rather have Decky artifacts. Yeah, I did the hideout talk for the daily already. For the love of God, give me another fragment! Yeah. I'm gonna do a little taparoo on my Tet boots. We're gonna get Pen Fallen God shoes. I can't wait. What do you mean the PvE ones? The PvE shit already happened. Stuck Warrior got massive buffs. Warrior in general got buffed pretty well. They got way too buffed at first. I think they were perfectly fine before the second nerf. But they're still way ahead where they used to be. And they are far from being the worst PvE class in the game. Seems legit with this. Oh my goodness. That's funny as hell. I'd argue Tamer is one of the worst PvE classes. Yeah, you ask every single class, and if they're not number one, they'll have people in there saying that they're the worst class. I'm pretty sure Tamer isn't one of the worst classes. I'm pretty sure Tamer is a pretty good class too. PvE, yes. Ooh, another fragment. 2 more. Okay, so at Fortunate Pig Cave, Awakened Tamers number 11 out of 56 different specs. Or how many different specs? 55 different specs. They're number 11. And Suck Tamer is number 15. So that means they're above average at Fortunate Pig Cave. Let's take a look. Where else can we go? Elvia or Zekia. Number 29, and there's no data on Awakened. So, possibly not a great grinder there. Let's check Darkseekers. Number 18 for Awakened, and number 20 for Succession. So above average there again. So yeah. Or Zekia, it looks like there might be a problem there, probably with how much damage you take. So maybe they just are too stationary when fighting and don't have enough forward guards. But it looks like any other relevant spot, they're above average. Let's see, Awakened Drac is number 9 at Darkseekers, so well above average. Let me go back to, let's see, Orzekia. Orzekia is a tough one. There's just not a lot of data recorded there. So we got to take Orzekia with a grain of salt. But Awakened Drac is number 22 there, so above average. Barely. I think it's closer to average than I think it's fair to call it average. And then let's take a look at Fortunate Pig Cave.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Awakened Drac at Pig Cave is... It says number 50. So that's pretty bad there, but there's also only 43 hours recorded. So that's data you got to take with a grain of salt. "14 minutes is definitely very respectable. Yeah, but you're not also a great grinder, Pwn. There are warriors doing it much faster than that. Suck Warrior is still a great grinder. Warrior in general still is a good grinder. It's not S tier. I don't know if I would call it S tier, but it is definitely a good grinder. Let's okay, Fortunate Pig Cave. Let's take a look. What do they have there for Warrior? I must have scrolled past it. Is there no data on Warrior? Oh, Awakened Warrior 28. Why can't I find Suck Warrior? Oh, Suck Warrior's number 1. Suck Warrior's number 1. That's why I couldn't find it. Although, once again, it only has 23 hours recorded. But so far, it's the record holder. I did not expect it to be number 1. But once again, only 23 hours, taken with a grain of salt. Let's see. At Orzekia, Suck Warrior is number 14. So above average. Where's Awakened Warrior? Awakened Warrior probably falls off a bit there. Awakened Warrior, number 42. Once again, only 29 hours recorded there, though. Okay, let's take a look at Dark Seekers. Suck Warrior's number 28, which is damn near perfectly average, and then Awakened Warrior must be lower than that. Yeah, Awakened Warrior's 44. So you could definitely make an argument that Awakened Warrior is having some issues in some spots. But Suck Warrior is a extremely competitive grinder.
Shut up, bitch!
Awakened Kuno will always be number 1 at everything in my heart and otters. That's what I'm talking about, Kuno main. That is what I'm talking about. Same thing with Awakened Sage. Doesn't matter where it is, it will always be number 1 in my heart. The concept of competitive PvE is so weird. Yeah. The thing with Pwn is he's like me, except different. So he wants to just chill with his grind, but he wants to be the number 1 grinder while chilling. And he will call his class shit unless it's able to do that. Same, but different. That's right. I want to watch that movie again. I like that movie. I can't remember. Is that The Interview or was that Pineapple Express? One of the classes that can deal with it? Yeah. Kuno's rough, man. A good Kuno can pressure an Awakened Sage pretty well. The issue is, though, right? It's the other classes. They, Awakened Sage... Like, in the case of Kuno, right? You don't... I mean, aside from your spin, like, Awakened Kuno spins nuts. But outside of that, I don't think Awakened Kuno's doing an insane amount of trading while moving. It kind of has to commit to that damage. Where Awakened Sage is killing people standing that are mostly SA while moving and being fully protected, right? And that's where the problem is. It also makes it so, like, your average player struggles against your average Awakening Sage. Yeah, the Kuno spin is so scary, man. You see that shit go on you, you feel like you just got slammed into a slap chop. Come on, 2 more fragments. 16 minutes, surely I get 5. Is that all you need is 5 more, Mad Max? And then you're done too?
Oh, man.
Daft Gank, you little shies hiding in barricades are pissing me off. You know that? I didn't even realize that was a thing recently. I can't believe that's a thing. Come on, two more. We're so fucking close. Just a heads up though, I got 1 hour left. Go bald now. Well, that was a rough hour. We only got 2 that hour. You don't want to do another? We could just call it. I could go finish up these last 2 at Ash. I really shouldn't stick around for a full hour anyways, so... I have something I gotta prepare myself for. I wish. Well, there we go. Thank you for the party, gentlemen. Thank you for the party. I'm gonna go head out to Ash. I got like 30 minutes before I need to go. Maybe I can quickly snag him out in 30 minutes. Remember to duel Ezra? Shit, maybe I should do that first before I forget. Am I finishing up my 4th artifact? 4th set. Yeah, not 4th artifact. 4th set of artifacts. You laugh only because it's funny? Well, I gotta go do Ezra first, so I probably won't have 40 minutes. I might have a little bit of time this evening to fuck around here and there, but I'm pretty confident I'll finish it tonight. I just want to do Ezra before I forget. Wait. Aeon Janice just said Awakened DK is not in a good spot. It's ranked number 14 in Fortunate Pig Cave. '23 at Orzekia, which is still above the average. Is Awakened DK that bad? Well, Dark Knight / Meta Enjoyer. I think that means he plays Dark Knight and has a meta class for grinding, right? I think that's what the implication is there. Anyways, I don't know. Just kind of reflective of everybody's how they view their class. How if they're not number 1, they treat it like it's the worst. Okay, good. I thought I still need to do this. I couldn't remember. Let's go do my little Gladios. We should probably repop our Courage. It's about to fall off. Let's not pop that one. Or the other ones that they are. And our draft. We'll pop a fresh one of those, although I don't think I need the full 5 minutes, but... Oh shit. I just realized I didn't change my artifacts. Wait. I wasn't using my right crystals that whole time. And I was missing a crystal. How to fuck that up? I guess I must have thought I swapped, but instead I accidentally saved while missing a crystal? No, you don't get a hammer every week. It's just the one time you get the hammer. Okay, and then artifacts. We will go with some all-out attack. Where are you? There you are.
Need you gone. At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you? Show me what you're
You can grab these guys. No. Oh shit. I don't know what the hell's he's leaving there. I could have swore that was in chain lightning. Well, those things do heal. Yeah, you guys are right. There we go. Got the ninja down. Just gotta be more mindful of the ranger when he pops up. Okay, what is that? I mean, I deserved it that time, but I heard the little brrr. Even the game wasn't confident in that shit. Okay, this little bastard seeing through protections, 100%. There's the ranger. He's super annoying because he'll just be constantly peppering you. Table. Did I hit him? Did I hit the panel there? I don't think it did. There we go. Let's finish this thing off.
No!
See what we get. Oh, you get those oath things here? Are those in my inventory somewhere? Ah, base demo ring. Boo! Boo! Are those in here? Oh, they are. Ew. Do my limbo? Yeah, I should do the limbo. How much time do I have on it? No, I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, we are back. Damn, our character still isn't there? Jesus. We have like 30 minutes. We actually got that Gladius done really quick. Wait. Why didn't it... If I could teleport there? Geez, I think I spent just as much time running there than as I did doing the boss. Okay, now let's swap our shit back. Fallen. Grab our KD res. Consumables. Hint. Loot scroll. What, the dog's in? Oh my god, it's beautiful outside. Can't wait till after I'm done today to go in the back and barbecue or something. Okay. Is it a chunk of your silver making Ted Devils with the merchant ring? No, I don't do enhancing. It's just gambling. The profit from doing that isn't as big as you would think it is. Between the average cost of making the Debos, subtract the tax, include the value of the stacks you use, and subtract the opportunity cost, the margins on it are small. You really have to get lucky to make reasonable amounts of silver. I would rather just grind. I don't find sitting there playing a slot machine simulator very enjoying. Fuck, man. I can't wait to be done at this spot. I hate trying to type something somewhere and these guys just fucking appear and swipe at you. Per hour? Well, according to Garmoth, the average should be 3. Everybody's average is the same if they do enough hours. We are almost done. We need 2 more. I'm hoping to get lucky and be done. Have like 15 minutes, so I mean the likelihood of getting 2 in 15 minutes is kind of low. Drop a full artifact? Wouldn't that be funny if I dropped the full artifact right now? Being 2 away. I'll take it. Free 10 bill. Please and thank you. I'll do that. If I get a full artifact, I'll sell all of these fragments individually. What's up, Menzies? I'm doing pretty good. I need 2 more fragments. If it wasn't for Old Man Samwell and Mr. Bob, I'd probably be done. At least $8, at least. Maybe 2 Happy Meals. Actually, if it wasn't for that super loser being an epidemic. Yeah, Samo was thinking the same thing as me. Kind of disrespectful for him to not consider his guild choice before partying with me, you know? You know, Samuel? Some people, SMH. SM fucking H. $10, make a nice even number. Jeez, nah. The problem is, what would I do with myself if I ever did sell it? Not that I ever would, but I would just be bored, which means I'd just have to start over. And I'll be honest, you couldn't pay me $10 to do the journals over again, or redo my workers over again. All of that crap? Oh, hell no. There's so many things that, you know, are okay the first time you do it, but there is no shot in hell I'm doing it a second time. I'll wait for the ball. What if they release new Lightstones or something? You'll hate yourself to go back to Olin's? They won't use the same things. They'll tie it to the new region, Samuel. They're not going to make you guys come back out to these miserable spots. Maybe those will be famous last words, and I'll eat them, but I think it's highly unlikely they reuse these. A stock trader instead? I don't know. The only thing I'm stockpiling is farts for later in my colon. What's so miserable about Olin's? I actually don't mind Olin's. Ash is miserable though. Hit Hawk last night on the 19th click. Ooh. Hell yeah, good shit. Is this a fast grinding class? Yeah, it's alright. It's one of the faster these ones these days. If you just want to chill though and press like the longer animations, it's very average grinder. But if you want to get kind of sweaty with it and go much higher APM, it can be one of the best grinders. It runs with the best of them. Ow. Oh my goodness. They almost assassinated me. What kind of question is that? Are you legit asking me if I played a faster class if I would get more trash over the next few years? You don't honestly need an answer to that, right? Yes, if you grind on a faster class, you get more trash. I'm just saying let's switch to the fastest class? No, because this isn't a job, this is a video game. And I would rather play what I enjoy. That's how I got where I got. That's where I got where I am, you know? Remember, if you treat the game like a job, it's going to feel like a job, and you're going to get burnt out, and you're going to end up grinding less. Sure, maybe for the time that you do grind, you'll get more for that hour or that 2 hours. But if you end up only grinding 2 hours instead of 4 or 5 hours because you're just getting tired and you're bored and you're playing something you don't want to play, that's going to be worse for your overall success, not better. Remember, treat the game like a game. Jeez, all I wanted to do is get 2 Dekia fragments in 15 minutes, and I'm getting 0, chat. 0. What is this game? I'll be honest, I didn't expect to be able to finish this today, though. It always is, right? The last couple always just drag on. You'll be at 99 right when your loot scroll ends, and then you have to pop a new one. And then you get it right after you pop a new one. Classic BDO. Right after this overflow's done, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm grinding for Dekia fragments. I'm trying to finish my 8th Dekia artifact. I have a 1-month policy with new MMOs. I refuse to play them in the first month. It's very easy to get sucked into the honeymoon phase of an MMO, but for me an MMO isn't about the first 50 or 100 hours. It's about what are you doing at 1,000 hours. And you don't really get an idea of what that looks like until at least a month has passed. And all the sweat lords are, you know, grinding out the end game. So, I have a 1 month policy. The thing is I'm somebody who has a lot of time to play on games, so like I'm not worried about trying to catch up if I join the game a month late. But right now, like the company that's publishing Chrono Odyssey is Cacao Games, and they have an absolutely terrible track record with publishing games. So that is a giant red flag for me looming over it. That, who knows, maybe this will be their redemption arc, but I have little to no faith in that. But maybe they'll redeem themselves this time. It's so funny too when you watch other people like watching trailers and stuff for Chrono Odyssey. People will comment all the time, "Oh, Cacao Games, those were the guys who made Black Desert." So many people remember seeing Cacao being attached to early Black Desert, and they think that they were the ones who made it. They said absolutely no pay to win. We'll have to see. Well, it also depends on what is their definition of pay to win. Because there's a huge area there where developers don't think something is pay to win, but the vast majority of the community all agrees that it's pay to win. So, even though they said it wasn't, and they did say that, but what is their definition of pay to win? Yeah, BDO originally said that too. So, once again, it's like one of those things, I'm not diving headfirst into it. I'm hopeful. I want competition on the market. I think there's some really cool things with Chrono Odyssey. I've been watching it. I think the environments look amazing. I think the combat looks okay. It's not like a lot of these other games where the combat looks completely doo-doo. It's obviously not BDO combat, but a game doesn't have to have BDO's combat to be good. The labyrinths and the trials both look cool. The field bosses look boring. They look like just loot pinatas, but honestly, what field boss isn't in any game? The world bosses looked a little bit more exciting, but I think they'll suffer the same fate as basically world bosses in every game, right? The thing about world bosses in every single game is they want them to be accessible to everybody, right? And in the process of making them accessible to everybody, they just become super trivial. They got to make the bosses easy enough that your average player can go there. So when your super geared players can go there, it trivializes the bosses and makes them super easy, right? And then because the bosses are so easy, you know, they can't have really good rewards if they're just super easy. So, like, I think every single game has basically the same problem when it comes to world bosses, where they basically just become very mediocre loot pinatas. So, I expect it to end up being the same there. Maybe it won't. Maybe they'll figure out something new and cool for it. But I want competition in the market because competition forces innovation, right? It is does nothing but benefit the customer. And if the game you're playing refuses to innovate to keep up with proper competitors, then they honestly don't deserve your time anymore. So I hope Chrono Odyssey does well. Damn, these Dekia fragments. We need 2 more. These last 2 are just being bastards. Divios, I need to run a little test with you later tonight too when I get this done. We'll get me out there, you out there, because I'm pretty sure you're full DR. And then get somebody out there, like maybe reptiles or something. Somebody to just do damage to both of us. I wanna try something. I have zero expectations of it actually being worth the effort that I put into it, but from a completionist standpoint, I wanted to get them done anyways. Getting stacks of cup hitties? No. Yeah, it's definitely worth testing. Okay, we finished the tide. No more. We didn't get a pity. I gotta go now, though. I can't talk. I have to head out now, chat. I have something I need to do. If you guys are hanging around the video community, you will see me again shortly, most likely. If not, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I forgot my camera was on. I just turned to look, and I was like, wait a minute. That's fucking me. Oh, shit. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We're going to find someone to raid. I will send you all over to maybe Mr. Grimkill. Mr. Grim Killington. Who's a suck sage. He is finishing up. He is wrapping up his journey on seasons. He has managed to get full pen debos while never leaving seasons. Kind of a unit. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. If you guys are around tomorrow, we'll be... I guess we shouldn't be doing the exact same thing. I should be done. We'll maybe be back to Darkseekers, or maybe I'll go back to Orzeka for a little bit for just a change of pace. But, yeah. Catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day.